What's good, everybody? We are out here fishing this tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club today, guys. We are out here at Lake Oconee. As you can see, this water is kind of stained up out here. We're gonna get out here and make the best of it, see what we can come up with. I don't know what the outside air temp is, but let's just say it's cold. What's going on, Chauncey? What's going on? All right, let's go ahead and get things set up, guys, so we can get rolling. It's gonna be a cold morning. What's going on, Dave Rosenberg? Yeah, we're out here getting things started. It's really chilly out here. It's kind of cold. What's going on, Country Carpenter? So today, like I said, we're out here on Lake Oconee, fishing for our best 5 fish for the day. Out here with the Rod Benders Bass Club today, guys. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Now, it is extra icy out here today. Let's go ahead and reset this unit. What's going on, Samuel? We are just getting started. We blasted off at 7 o'clock, guys. Out here at Lake Oconee, just looking for our best 5. See what we can come up with for today. So we're down here in kind of some stained water. Man, these hot hands aren't even doing anything for my fingers right now. All right, let's go ahead and move, guys. I'm not gonna waste a lot of time today. They said it's crazy what we do to chase those man, it sure is. Out here freezing. So with the water being stained the way it is, I'll be targeting brush piles and stuff like that. Just some good old structure. right. I'm gonna post up here for a minute and see what we can do, guys. Man, it is cold out here. Man, I don't know if you guys could see that, but try to make a cast and the line is freezing to the rod, so I have to dip it down here in the water to get the ice off of it and cast before it actually freezes up. Look at that. Oh, no. Well, didn't freeze up that time. That time it got a big old knot in it. What's going on, Team Quack Attack? Samuel Soul says these boards here in Palaca, Florida froze yesterday. Goodness, I do not know what is going on with this twisted up situation. So my line is actually icing up. This braid. Kevin said you must have threw that into the wind. Nah, it's actually had a little knot in the line and then it just got hung up together. But we'll get it loose. The other issue is gonna be the ice. There's actually ice on my line. So now let's see if we can get a cast out there. There we go. Finally got a cast. All right, Connor. Connor says he's gonna finally get out there and see if he can get some fish to the boat. Man, I hope this sun hurry up and come out. Kevin Two Fishes says the water's still frozen out there. Well, it is below freezing out here right now. I can tell you that. What's going on, Brian? Good to see you. RTS says, good morning. Got a tournament today? Yes, sir. Yep, out here fishing Lake Oconee with the Rod Benders Bass Club. So we'll be out here for a full day today. We'll be out here till 3 p.m. Kevin says, are you scoping or hoping? Well, Kevin, I'm doing both. I'm scoping and I'm hoping for some warmer weather. What's going on, Brian? Yes, he did. He is out here. T is out here. Come on out here, Kevin. Kevin said, give me that rod. I'll show you how it's done. A 5-pounder? Yeah, I think that would warm me right up. I'd be like, man, it sure is hot out here. All right, guys, the weigh-in this evening, well, this afternoon, is going to be on FishX Live. So make sure you've already gone to fishxlive.com if you don't already have that app. And you will see that this tournament is showing that it is live for today. I'm with the Rod Benders Bass Club on Lake Sinclair. All right. Man, my line is freezing to the eyes of this rod right now. Kevin Two Fishes says, I'll make that drive. Now, that is a long ride. Yet we're out here at Lake Oconee, guys. Lake Oconee. See, the water's kind of stained. And it is cold, very cold. Kevin said, bass don't like the cold. Oh, Brian, I said Sinclair. Yeah, I was actually at Sinclair on Tuesday. It was kind of tough finding some bigger fish out there for me. I had 5 fish, and I culled my way up to an amazing 6.89 pounds on Tuesday. Guys, know what? I need to actually. There's another tournament out here, so I want to go straight to a place where I want to focus on. Hopefully nobody's already there, so we'll see. Connor knows about those Indonesian mathematics. All right, guys. All right, line still freezing to the rod. Go, it's a little bit better. All right, so Dave Rosenberg said, is FishX Live an app? Yeah, go and check out fishxlive.com. And basically what fishxlive.com is, it is a tournament app. And it is a live streaming tournament app. So it will allow any fishing organization, fishing club, anybody that hosts tournaments, things like that, it will allow you to live stream either your tournaments, like a MLF format style tournaments. You can run tournaments that way. And it also allows you to do live weigh-ins, like the Bassmasters, for example. How you bring in your 5 fish at the end of the day and you can broadcast it. So FishX Live allows any organization to promote their tournaments on social media. But yeah, just go to fishxlive.com. There's a video on there that kind of gives you a explanation, give you some information on it. But yeah, definitely, if anybody runs any type of tournaments, whether you're a small club, big club, tournament organization. I know, Dave, you do some things for the veterans. Shout out to Tactical Tungsten out there doing good things on the fishing scene for the military guys. Insane Sports says, is it free? So it is free to go there, and you can download the app. You can go and watch the the tournaments. And then as far as the basically just look at FishX Live as if someone is hosting a tournament. So you can go there, you can register for tournament, you can create tournaments, and then for those tournaments you can accept payments for that. Everybody can register through there. You can use your blast off numbers. It puts all of that stuff in order for you. I'm just kind of giving you guys a rough draft of it, but the you just have to pay for registration for the app. So I know there's a registration fee, and then whatever the tournament organization charges for their entry fee. What's going on, Junior? Junior says, am I in a different location today? Yes, sir. I am at Lake Oconee this time. So we're out here at Lake Oconee. On Tuesday, I was at Lake Sinclair. So now we're over here at Lake Oconee, guys. We'll be out here until 3 p.m. The weigh-in is scheduled to take place maybe around 3:15, 3:30, something like that. So make sure, like I said, you guys have gone to fishxlive.com, download the app, and just click on the tournaments tab. And once you get to that tournaments tab, just click on the one that is active. It'll show that it's live for Lake Sinclair. And the weigh-in will be live at about 3:15, 3:30, somewhere in that time frame. Insane Sports says, where's that at? Lake Sinclair is in Georgia. I mean, I keep saying Lake Sinclair, guys. I was just at Lake Sinclair, but Lake Oconee is in Georgia. Man, all right, I may have to redo my knot on this one, guys. Let's see. So my line is actually freezing up and causing it to knot up. Kevin Two Fisher says, Tactical Tungsten, where can you check that out? My dad was an Army veteran, Operations Desert Storm. Oh, there we go. That's what I was, Desert Storm. All right, his stepdad was a tank driver. Oh, my goodness. And a Korean War and Purple Heart recipient. Wow. But yeah, so Dave, the information about the veterans tournament that you do, is that on tacticaltungsten.com? All right, Dave Rosenberg, you still in the chat? Appreciate everybody for tuning in today. As you come into the live stream, please make sure you hit that like button for me. Kevin says, I'm FFEMT. I was going to be a field medic, but kidney disease disqualified me. Insane Sports says, what reel brand are you using? This right here is a Lose reel. Daniel said, MoneyBass, this is a change of scene. What lake is that? So I'm out here on Lake Oconee today, guys. We'll be out here till 3 o'clock, fishing with the Rod Benders Bass Club. The goal is to bring in the best 5 fish for the day. Man, this line, my line is actually freezing to the rod in between casts. All right, Dave Rosenberg says, we will be updating about our vet events on Hartwell on May 3rd. So that vet event is going to take place on Hartwell on May 3rd, guys, if anybody was asking about that. And where can they find out the information about that? Do they need to go to tacticaltungsten.com to get that information? Kevin Two Fishes says, will Fish X Live be going on at the weigh-in? Yes, it will. So what you can do, Kevin, is go to the Fish X Live app. And actually, if somebody could help me out, go to Fish X Live. And once you download the app, just click on the Tournaments tab. And once you click on the Tournaments tab, just tell me if you see, it'll be Lake Sinclair. And it should show that it is live right now. It's live today. Just let me know if that's what you see. Insane Sports says, have you ever fished at Chickamauga? I sure have. Actually, I will be there in May. What's going on? We have David Quintero checking in. Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, hopefully I can find some decent sized fish today on Sinclair, guys. I actually had a keeper that was 0.69 pounds. It was 0.69. And I culled that fish out with a 0.85. I was catching some little rinky dinks. But yeah, when I go to, oh man, goodness, guys. I don't know if you guys can see this, but what's happening is my eyes are actually freezing up and the line is getting bunched up in there because there's actually ice in the rod eyes. So I might have to come up with a different game plan if the sun doesn't come out and help me out. Kevin Two Fish says, hit that line with some real magic. You know what? I do need some. I had some a while back, but I do not know what I did with it. But yeah, so what's happening is the line is actually freezing together. So there's ice on that braid and in the braid. Connor said it was too hard to guess that fish. Yeah, that thing was puny. Appreciate that, Kevin. Two Fish. He said everybody double tap the screen. That is how you hit the like button, guys. If you double tap the screen, you will see some fireworks come on the screen. That lets you know that you have officially hit that like button for me. So we are fishing Lake Oconee out here with the Rob Enders Bass Club. We'll be fishing until 3 p.m. today. Need to come in with my best 5 for today. Hopefully I'll do a little better today size-wise than I did on Sinclair. Sinclair, I actually culled my way up to 6.89 pounds. But I guess the thing about that, there were only 3 of us that actually had 5 fish for that tournament. So I still came in 3rd place. So we'll see how things go today. Connor's looking with the eyeballs. So right now we're staying down here in this stained water, guys. I was planning on kind of moving through here real slow. There's somebody else fishing right over there. Does anybody know who Bass and Bougie is? Bash and Boozy. Bass? My lips and tongue are cold. Bass and Bougie on TikTok. That's who that is over there, guys. So he's out here fishing too. Looks like he's about to take off. What's going on, Bass Brawlers? Everything's all good out here. Just trying to see if I can get 5 fish to the boat today. It's gonna be a nice slow day today, guys. Oh, goodness. Kevin Two Fishes says share to my personal page, fishing page, and fishing group page. All right, shout out to Kevin Two Fishes. Really appreciate that. Let's see if we get a few more people in here. So you guys see I'm gonna be dangling today. That is the plan. I have 2 rods on the deck today, guys. You see that? The water temp. What is the water temp today? It's not even registering on the on my units. Whenever we started off, guys, it was so cold that my units weren't booting up all the way and all this kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, guys, I got one, but my fingers are so cold, I can't reel in my line. It's not gonna be a keeper though. I don't know if you guys could see that, but my fingers were cold. All right, there we go. But on this lake, it needs to be a 14-incher. Now this would have been a keeper on Sinclair at 12, a little over 12, well, a little under 13. Oh man, look at it, it's trying to run away, guys. Let's help him get back in the lake. There you go, bud. All right, now I don't know if you guys could tell by the color of that fish and the way the eyes look. It is very cold. Kevin said a dinkosaurus. That's right. That's right, a dinkosaurus. But you guys see what we're out here doing. We're shaking the head. We're gonna be shaking the head today for a little bit. So if that one will bite, maybe it's oh man, maybe his big brother will bite too. Now I don't know if you guys could see what was happening, but after I set the hook, I tried to reel the fish in, and my fingers were not cooperating. I could not turn the reel. But that bite was a good indication. Let's see. Goodness. a good indication that some other fish are down there. So we'll keep on dangling for a minute. Political fisherman said, it's too dang early. It is a little early out here. And it's extra cold. I don't know if you guys can see, the sun is over there hiding behind those trees. I needed to come on up so it can warm things up for me. All right, I see we have a few new people coming into the chat. As you come into the chat, please make sure you go ahead and hit that like button for me. And we are out here fishing Lake Oconee with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We'll be out here until 3 p.m. And the live weigh-in will be taking place at about 3:15, 3:30, once the guys get loaded up and everything. Also, you want to make sure that you have already gone to fishxlive.com. That is the live tournament app where you can host your own tournaments at, host your live weigh-ins, live tournaments, all of that good stuff. If you want to be out there and fish like the pros, have professional looking tournaments that people can tune into and watch live, that is what that app will do for you, your tournament organization, tournament club. All right, so we're gonna start moving a little bit, guys. Who is that over there on that? What kind of boat is that? In a Triton, it looks like. Good morning. Brian says, what does it cost to fish those Tuesday tournaments with the Bass Pro guys? They just charge a $30 entry fee. Nothing major. So the next one will be taking place on Lake Lanier. Man, it is a cold one out here today, guys. Kevin Two Fishes says, does the Rod Benders Club charge a membership fee on top of tournament fee? Yes, sir. So we have monthly dues. And then we also have our tournament fee. Then we also do, we do like community work and things like that. So what we generally say is that it is more than just a bass club. So it's more than just a fishing club. Brian says this too. I'm not sure what date the next one is, but it's just once a month. So Brian, just send me just send me an email. My contact information is in the description of the video. Just send me an email, and then I can put you in contact with the person that hosts the tournaments. R2 video says, blown out are usually that stained. I have 10 to 12 inches of ice on lakes here in Jersey. Yeah, so monthly dues are $40, and then the tournament entry is $30 per tournament. Then we also have a mega bass pot. So you're potting a money bass. I'm trying to get a 7-pounder, guys. If I catch a 7-pounder, that fish will be worth about $3,500 right now. So that is the plan, especially for Chickamauga. On Chickamauga, I am definitely going to be out there looking for a nice 7-pounder, guys. But Kevin, so one of the things that we're doing with FishX Live, if you actually go to FishX Live, click on the clubs tab and click rod benders, and go to what was the last tournament? The Lake Sinclair tournament. Click on that and then click official weigh-in. And when you'll be able to see how we run our weigh-ins. And what we're going to be utilizing FishX Live for is to market and brand not only the club, but we will be able to monetize our social media through FishX Live with banners and sponsors. So we'll be able to advertise for sponsors through FishX Live. And basically that is one of the main features of FishX Live. It allows organizations, tournament clubs, if you run a trail or anything like that, gives you another avenue to offset your expenses. All right. Insane Sports says, what is the biggest fish you have caught on Chickamauga? Let me think. Chickamauga. Oh, that's where I actually caught my PB was on Chickamauga. I caught an 8.56 on Chickamauga on a 6XD crankbait. Insane Sports says, dang. Talking about because I'm dipping the rod in the water to get the ice off of it. Brian says, if you need any banners to hang up or any printing, my wife owns a printing company in Forest Park. Okay, good deal. Good to know. Barracuda says, have you caught anything? Not yet, not yet. So we've actually been out here for coming up on the first hour. We blasted off at 7 o'clock. Well, yeah, I did catch one, but it was not a keeper. Kevin Two Fishes says, I was looking at the club and was going to see if I could get our club on there, possibly so we can do lives and weigh-ins. I got to get things around and make sure we're going to have people first. Yeah, so all you do is go on there and click that. Actually, when you set up your account, under profile, go to your profile page, and you can actually add your club on FishX Live. You can just add the club on there, and once you submit it, then it'll for approval, then it just gets approved, and then add it to FishX Live. Just that simple. Kevin Two Fishes says it's only our 3rd year as a club. So how many members do you have in your club? Okay, so your club is pretty decent size. What I would say too, as far as you're saying whether it's worth it, if you go and look at the weigh-in that I was referring to, man, look at that, guys. The ice keeps freezing my line together and pulling the line out. So the sun is right out here on this point. So I'm gonna get out here on this point until man, look at that. Ice is coming out of the spool, off of the spool. So it allows your family members and other people in the club, if they're not participating in that tournament that day, they can actually go and watch your weigh-ins live. And if you wanted to run live tournaments, you could run live tournaments like MLF also, if people wanted to do that catch, weigh, release format. So we will be doing a live tournament on Logan Martin, March 1st and 2nd, guys. So make sure you tune in for that on this channel. So it will be a 2-day live tournament. There will be 8 competitors out there going head to head. It's kind of a different format from what you guys are used to seeing, because all of us, we will be able to communicate with each other. So there'll be a lot of trash talk. You guys can hop in there, get active in the chat, make suggestions to your favorite anglers if you want to help them out, or if they're doing bad, if you want to make them feel bad, you can kind of mess around with them while we're fishing. So we make it kind of fun and very interactive, guys. So if anybody is just tuning in and taking a look, what I'm doing right now is I am getting the ice off of my line. My line is actually freezing together. So that's the deal right now. I'm trying to ease my way out here, out of the shade and into the sun. Man, hopefully this knot will come out this time. It looks like it may have got me this time, guys. I may have to retie. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to retie. Shoot. All right. Let's retie. Connor saying Indonesian mathematics. That is right. This is an Indonesian mathematics situation. You might want to tell people in the chat what that Indonesian mathematics refers to, Connor. Let them in on the inside joke. What are Indonesian mathematics? All right, let's go ahead and get this retied real quick. All right, there we go, guys. We're coming into the sun. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, we're gonna tie a quick Alberto knot on here. Man, look at this, guys. You see all these boats blasting off? They're taking off all over the place out there. All right, let's see. Man, it's kind of tough with cold fingers, guys. One. Two. Goodness, my fingers don't want to act right. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I made it. Man. 1, 2, 3. 4. Let's see if this will work, guys. All right, I did it. All right, there we go. Got a nice good knot on there. I think that'll catch a 7-pounder. All right, there we go, guys. All right, so Kevin says that's the part that I want to make worth it. So yeah, I think that's definitely a good thing. That can always go back and look, especially family members and everything can tune in. All right, Hunt says playing Spider-Man. I sure was. Kevin Two Fisher says your strategy dead sticking and playing with that braid so you're not bored and fingers don't get frostbite. Is that the strategy? Junior says, have I hooked any? Yep, I hooked one, but it was not a keeper. So last time I was out here, it was cold like this, guys, and it was a very, very slow day. Kevin said, put some super glue on those knots. So that way, put some super glue right there on the bait so when the fish swims by and puts its mouth on it, it won't come off, right? Won't even need a hook. Just super glue the fish's mouth to the bait. Man, that sun feels good. It feels good, guys. Oh man, that sun feels good. You guys see it? So we have a full day of fishing, guys. And all we need is 5 fish to the boat. So that is the goal, get the best 5 to the boat. And see how things work out today. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. For anybody that is just logging in, we are fishing Lake Oconee today. Another thing that I also do on this channel is this thing we call Bass for Cash. So as we get keeper fish to the boat, all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. It does not cost anything to participate. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel, and once we announce scales open in the chat, you'll have 2 minutes to put your guess in the chat. And if you guess the exact weight of the fish that is in the live well, then you'll walk away with a nice cash prize. Just that quick and simple, guys. Again, all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. Junior says, don't get DQ'd. That is right. Don't get DQ'd. You must follow the rules of engagement. So if anybody is unfamiliar with Bass for Cash, the rules of engagement for Bass for Cash, that is all listed in the description of this video. All right, guys. I think I am going to change it up a little bit. Let's get some movement going on around here. We have some nice murky water. So let's try to pop them with. I'm gonna fish down this little seawall with a spinner bait. June says, are you allowed to use some stank? You sure can. Okay, let's see. So there's some cover down there that I got hung up on. Yeah, so I think that trailer hook got hung up in that cover. But it's all good. All right, put this measuring board back up for now. All right, and let's re-dip this bait again. Goodness. Insane Sports says that stuff will stain. It sure will. And you don't want that to happen. Oh yeah, it feels a lot better out here now. I'm gonna stay out here in the sun for a minute. Dean says, good morning. Please update us on what is your depth, water temp, and air temp. The air temp, I can tell you, was probably around 30 degrees or something like that. May have been a little lower than that because I had to keep dipping my rod in the water to get the ice off of the rod eyes and prevent my line from actually freezing together. The depth, can you see that right there? I'm probably sitting in about 5 feet of water or less. And the water temp, I do not know. I don't have it actually. I don't have the temp setting set on here. What's going on, Michael Irvin? Good to see you in the chat. John says, I checked my deep dive app for Lake Oconee and is saying the best area to fish is going to be in the back of the creeks and coves. That is correct. I would agree with that because right now, that is where I've been catching some of my fish. But right now, I'm just fishing some structure, so we'll see. Junior says, are you allowed to use a fish finder? I have 4 of them on this boat. So, yep, you can definitely use fish finders. Saeed Malik Salik. What's going on? Good to see you in the chat. So we have a full day of fishing today, guys. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. The weigh-in will be the live weigh-in. So make sure you guys tune in for the live weigh-in. But in order to watch the live weigh-in, guys, you have to go to fishxlive.com. Go to fishxlive.com, download the free app. And for anybody who does have a fishing club, bass club, crappie club, catfish club, any kind of club like that, and you want to host your live weigh-in similar to Bassmaster live weigh-ins, you can also do tournament formats like MLF, catch, weigh, release, using that app. So you can host the tournament the way that you want to do it on the app. But make sure you go to fishxlive.com, download the app, and click the tournaments tab. Once you click the tournaments tab, you will see Lake Oconee. Lake Oconee. Lake Oconee. That's where I'm at. Lake Oconee. The link for that. So all you do is just click on that and click official weigh-in. And that is set to go live at around 3:15, 3:30, somewhere around in there. Yes, sir. That is right, Kevin. And that's all you need in order to use FishX Live. You can run everything from your phone. So FishX Live is set up to make everything quick and easy. So you don't have to go and buy any expensive cameras and all that stuff. All you do is just download the app to your phone and just run the live through whatever social media account that you use. And it has your live leaderboard, live chat, and live streaming will all be displayed right there on the screen for everybody. All right, so as the sun comes up, I can keep easing on down, guys. That was the plan. So you can see that shade line. I want to stay out of the shade. The fish may be okay with it, but I'm not. And I want to be comfortable. I want to come out here and have a little fun while I'm fishing. Kevin Smith says, there's an app now, or is it still just via web page? So go to go ahead to fishxlive.com, and once you go to the go to fishxlive.com, you'll see where you can download the app to your phone, and you can run it through a tablet from your phone or whatever type of device that you want to use, and it makes it nice and simple, Kevin. So you can do everything you need right there from the app straight with your phone. Chosen One says they need to just go ahead and skip everything and just give MoneyBass that trophy. What's going on, Chad? Good to see you in the chat. So yeah, so today the plan is to fish low and slow, guys. We got one fish to the boat, but that was not a keeper. On this lake, the fish must be 14 inches. So that one did not quite make it. Chosen One says, what bait are you using? I am using a shaky head right now. I'm going to be fishing low and slow today. The bite for me for the past few weeks, the tournaments that I've been fishing have been very slow. So I'm going to go ahead and slow it down. Chef Boy says, another tournament? Yes, sir. I'm out here on Lake Oconee, fishing for my best 5. We blasted off at about 7 o'clock. So we're just getting into it. Kevin Two Fishes says, I've been on FishX Live since December 30th. Okay, good deal, good deal. Jacob says, how warm is it there? I am not sure right now. I'm pretty sure it's still in the 30s right now. But when we started off this morning, I would say it was in the 20s. But now since the sun is out, it's kind of warming things up a little bit. Jacob says it's 4 degrees in Ohio. Oh my goodness. That does not sound like any fun right there. I think a snowman will say that that's cold. What's going on, Ryan? He says, where are you? I am out here on Lake Oconee, fishing Lake Oconee, fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club today. We will be having our live weigh-in at 3 p.m., guys. So once again, make sure you have gone to fishxlive.com, download that app, and you can watch the live weigh-in. So there'll be a live leaderboard, live weigh-in, and there is also a live chat. So you can continue chatting with the guys during that live weigh-in, guys. All right, so it looks like we may have to take a run, guys. If I cannot get these fish to bite in this murky water, we're gonna take off, see what else we can find. Chosen One said it's AKA MoneyBass trophy ceremony. We'll see, we'll see. All right, John, just got that, what is that, an Eagle Eye 9. Kevin Two Fishes says, I always come in on the clutch. Man, you just never know. You never know. We're just going to take it a little slow today and see how it works out. What's going on, Brian? Good to see you in the chat. We're out here fishing a tournament on Lake Sinclair today. Lake Sinclair, guys. Going for our best 5 largemouth bass is what I'm going to be focusing on today. Brian says, that is the Lowrance Live Scope $1,000, but your screen is cut in half. Cannot see a lot. Are you talking about for that Eagle unit? That's the one that they were saying people can get at a good get a good deal on those, right? And still be able to use live imaging. All right, so the sun is out now. All right, Brian, it is not displaying my water temp for some reason right now, so I am not sure. The air temp is probably in the low 30s, low to mid 30s, something like that now. What's going on, Lorenzo? Lorenzo says, that does not look like Lake Lanier. It sure does not. I'm fishing Lake Oconee today. I'm out here at another tournament. This one is with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We will be having the live weigh-in at 3 p.m. Well, we're fishing till 3 p.m. The live weigh-in will take place at about 3:15, 3:30. So make sure you have already gone to the app, download the fishxlive.com is where you want to go. You will see the download app button, and from there you will be able to watch and participate in the chat for the live weigh-in, guys. So the guys that are participating, they will be able to participate in the chat too. So the guys that are fishing, they will be in the live chat. You'll see the live weigh-in. There'll be a live leaderboard so you guys can keep up with the stats and everything. So it'll be a good time. Make sure you guys go and check it out. fishxlive.com. That's right, John. Oh my goodness. I got him. but my fingers are so cold. I can barely reel this thing in, guys. And it's jumping. Ah, goodness. Yes. Oh, my goodness, guys. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Oh, my goodness. My hands were froze. My hands were froze, guys. All right, there we go. That's what we wanted. I could not reel this fish in, guys. I had to use, like, ball my hands up like a fist to reel this thing in. All right, there we go. I told you guys, low and slow. Low and slow. Bam! Make sure you guys have already hit that like button for me. All right, that's definitely a keeper, guys. We will be doing this thing called Bass for Cash today. Anybody that is new to the channel, what Bass for Cash is, that is where I catch the fish, I'll weigh the fish. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. All right, we'll put this first one on. Let's see, we'll go red on this first one. All right, there we go. Chad said put some hand warmers. So I do have the hand warmers in my pocket. That's why I keep putting my fingers in my pocket. But let me just show you guys something. Do you see these clips? I can barely, look at that. I'm trying to squeeze that clip. So I have to take two hands because my fingers are just that froze. Now look at that one. I can do this hand over here. But I was reeling with my right hand. And red, white, blue. So my right hand is a little bit colder than my left hand for some reason. So when I was trying to reel that fish in, it was difficult. It was difficult turning the handle on that reel. All right, so there we go. We got that first one in the boat, guys. So like I told you, today we're gonna be low and slow, low and slow. Take it nice and easy. What's going on, Timothy? Good to see you. Shout out to Kevin. He said bendation. Oh yeah, the bendation is real. I didn't know if I was gonna get that one to the boat, guys, because I'm trying to reel it in. My fingers were not cooperating. Chad says us old men have to take care of them joints. Oh yeah, we got to take care of those joints. Let's see if I can dry my fingers off now. Yeah, I got to dry my fingers off, guys. Brian says, true about those joints. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go, guys. We still have a full day of fishing to go. It's 8:37. We blasted off at 7 o'clock. We've had 2 fish to the boat. One of those was a keeper. So we're just going to continue with the plan. Like I said, the plan is slow and low. Timothy says, just wait until you're in your 60s. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So, Timothy, do you do like morning stretches? Does it help to stretch and work out and all that stuff? Because I think a lot of people, as they get older, they don't do their stretches and continue working out to, you know, keep those joints stretched out. Brian C says, I turned 58 this week. All right, well, congratulations on that. I guess happy early birthday. All right, so there we go, guys. You saw that one come to the boat. There was some bendation going on, but your partner was scared. I was scared. I didn't think I was going to be able to get it into the boat because my fingers, the sun, I need to actually turn this way so I can keep my hand in the sun so I can start warming up. Chad says, I need to win the Bass for Cash so I can get the network cable extension. Timothy says, I do stretch out most days, and that helps, but some days it doesn't work as well. Okay. Brian says, if I can't fish, watching fishing is good too. Especially when you can have a chance to win some cash for that bass, right? Bass for Cash. We are doing that today. So if anybody is new to the channel, if there's anybody new to the channel, type new in the chat. Let's just see. Who do we have that is new? If you are new to the channel, type new in the chat. Shout out to Brian, says he's new. Appreciate you for tuning in. Bradley says happy fishing. Thank you, sir. We're out here fishing Lake Oconee. Be out here till 3 p.m. The weigh-in will take place. The live weigh-in will take place around 3:15, 3:30. So make sure you guys go to fishxlive.com, download that tournament fishing app. If you have a bass club, fishing club, catfish club, crappie club, any type of organization that hosts tournaments, you can host those through FishX Live. And what that is a live fishing tournament app. There is no other app that is out that is like this one that allows you to host and live stream on the platform with your live leaderboard. It'll give you a live chat so you can interact with the people that are viewing, all of that good stuff. So it's definitely worth checking out, but make sure you have that and tune in. Just want to click on the tournament link. So go to fishxlive.com, download the app, and click the tournament link. And once you do that, you will see that Lake Oconee is currently live. So you want to click on that, and that way you'll be all set to go to watch the live weigh-in, guys. Timothy says, is this a club tournament? Yes, sir, it sure is. Brian says, is this Georgia? It sure is. Out here on Lake Lanier in Georgia. Oh my goodness, that was a good. All right, got another one, guys. Got another one. Oh, this one's even better. This one's better. Do you see the bendation? Do you see it? Where's the net? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, oh my goodness. And it's losing its mind. He's like, MoneyBass, you popped me in my mouthpiece. I'm gonna wobble on you. Do you see it? It's like, let me keep flipping back and forth. Do you see what is happening? Do you guys see that? Do you see it? I was able to set the hook a little bit better on that one. Oh yeah, that's a good one. The bendation is real. There we go, guys. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did your MoneyBass come up with a game plan? Did your partner MoneyBass come up with a game plan? Let's go ahead and put that one right there. Oh yeah, it's a good one. Kapow! Chauncey knows about it right in that mouthpiece. All right, there we go. We got 2 of them in there. Let's go ahead and give them a little water. Oh man. Let's go ahead and give them a little water, guys. There we go. Slow and low. Slow and low. Isn't that what I said, guys? We're just gonna stick to it. We're gonna stick to the program. Slow and low. We blasted off at 7 a.m. We will be out here until, oh my goodness. Man, I'll be glad when my fingers warm up. I can set the hook a little bit better. It'll be more fun fighting the fish with some warm fingers, because right now, it really does feel like a battle once I get those fish on. If you guys could actually see the way, I don't know if you guys did see it, but the way that I was holding the reel in order to reel it in, like I'm holding it with a fist, like this, trying to reel these fish in because my fingers are so cold. But they're starting to warm up now because the sun is out. So I'm trying to hold my hand out in the sun. But there you go, guys. Payal. We got 2 in the boat. We got 2 in the boat. We're just fishing low and slow. Low and slow. The water temps are cold. Somebody asked what the water temp is. I can tell you that. The water temp is cold. And you can tell by looking at the color of the fish. They're like a white or silverish looking color. And generally when water hits a certain, what I've noticed is when water hits a certain temperature, that the color on the fish kind of change like that. On Lanier, when I fish Lanier, the way that these fish look here, the ones on the Lanier will look like that when you catch them out of like ditches during the winter time. Brian says the bendation across the nation. That's right. What's going on, Bill Meeks? He said that water looks very stained. It looks that way because it is. It is very stained. That's why we're fishing. It's stained and it's cold. So we're fishing slow and low. Slow meaning I'm dangling a shaky head, and low meaning that it's going to stay on the bottom. Slow and low. All right, once again, guys, make sure that you have hit the like button for one. Let's go ahead and see if we can get 50 likes. We just need 7 more likes. If you have already hit the like button, type the word like in the chat for me. If you have hit the like button, type the word like in the chat. Appreciate that, Brian. All right, guys, you know Alexandra Corbett. She is the DQ queen. We'll see if she tunes in today. And if she does, then we will definitely be doing Bass for Cash, all right? Appreciate that, Brian, Lorenzo, Daniel, and Wabes. All of you have hit the like button. Chauncey says he was like number 2. Chauncey said, I was here from the beginning, partner. Chauncey says, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this, MoneyBass. Oh, man, we just out here having a good time, guys. We have 2 fish to the boat. We have a full day of fishing left. Things are kind of slow, so I'm going to fish slow. I see some people came speeding through real quick, but I'm going to milk it. I'm going to find a spot, find some fish, and then I'm going to milk it because I know they want to put their mouthpiece on it. Appreciate that, Curtis. Hit that like button for me. All right, so we have 46 likes. Let's see if we can get 4 more likes. Can we get 4 more likes, guys? If we get 4 more likes, we'll be sitting on 50. Chad said it's early, so she might still be getting that beauty sleep in. Talking about that 7-pounder that I'm looking for? She might be. I think I want to catch that 7-pounder between 10 and 11 o'clock. If I get the 7-pounder between 10 and 11 o'clock, I'll be feeling kind of good. Then I'll be able to relax for the rest of the day. Chad said, yes, but no AC. Let's go back in and take a check Buddy out, see how they're doing back there. All right, you're looking pretty good. They're looking all right back there. The official FishX live well check. What's going on, Andrew? Andrew says, I love bass fishing. I love bass fishing too, Andrew. That's what I do out here on a weekly basis. Andrew, are you new to the channel? Andrew Lawman, are you new to the channel? Is this your first time tuning in? Oh yeah, it is a nice, beautiful day out here today. We're out here on Lake Oconee. Johnny says, what state are you in? I am in Georgia, fishing Lake Oconee. This is a club tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We will be fishing until 3 p.m., guys, fishing until 3 p.m. I'm looking for my best 5 fish for the day. So my goal, guys, I was going to say 10 pounds. So I would say that is my, if you just want to sit where you want to have at least, I want to have at least 10 pounds. But I would like to have 5 fish, and with one of those being a 7-pounder. Now, with a 7-pounder, guys, that will come with a $3,500 payout. If I catch a 7-pounder today, guys, that'll be worth about $3,500. Johnny says he is in Austin, Texas. Good deal, out there in the land of the big fish. Those fish out there in Texas make the fish out here look like minnows. All right, did we hit the 50 likes? Did we make it? Andrew says, yes, I'm new. I'm watching it on the TV channel 400 as well as another fisherman. Okay, good deal. Appreciate you for tuning in, Andrew. So what I do is I come out on the lake on a weekly basis through the week. And then whenever I have tournaments, I'll be out on the weekend. But we also do this thing called Bass for Cash. Bass for Cash is where I catch. I thought I may have had another little tappy tap, guys. Bass for Cash is where I catch the fish. And as I catch the fish, I will put them on the measuring board, let you guys take a look at it. Then we will open the scales in the chat. All you have to do is be a subscriber. So remember, if you have not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button, guys. But all you have to do is be a subscriber and guess the exact weight of the fish, and you will walk away with a nice cash payout. Just that quick and easy. All right, country living and fishing. What's going on? Says, good morning. Are you fishing against the chicken today? No, sir. Chicken Hawk is not out here today. That will be March 1st and 2nd. So everybody in the chat, make sure you mark your calendars for March 1st and 2nd. I will be going head to head. There will be a live competition. The same way you see me right now fishing. Well, actually, you'll see a full view, but there will be 8 anglers. All of us will be live. We will all be able to communicate with each other. It is a great time. You guys can get active in the chat and communicate with the anglers while we're fishing. And we're going to see who can win this 2 days worth of fishing, guys. So it's 2 days of fun. So make sure that you set your calendars for that March 1st and 2nd. And there will also be some giveaways during that tournament, too. So the same way we're doing Bass for Cash now, we will be doing Bass for Cash live during that live tournament, guys. Give you a chance to participate and win some money also. All you have to do is be a subscriber and guess the weight of the fish. Just that quick and simple. Outdoors with Preston says, yo, just hopping on. Any luck? So we have 2 in the live well. We have 2 in the live well. We're looking for 3 more. And we have our minimum goal set at 10 pounds. And then I would like to cap that off with a 7+ pound kicker. That is the goal for today, guys. Country living and fishing says the water looks muddy. It is. And that used to be my specialty. I used to run towards the muddier and murkier the water. That is what I used to fish, guys. That used to be my thing. Now you guys know I do a lot of offshore fishing and stuff like that. But I mean, I guess I've pretty much always done a mixture of both. Chad says, how many people are in the club fishing today? I am not sure. I'm not sure. I think there may be about 15 boats. So probably about 20-something people fishing total. The cold weather scared some of the guys away. Some of the guys are like, nah, I'm going to stay in bed today. It's 20-something degrees out there. You guys are crazy. I ain't going. Chauncey says, I'll catch it on the replay, money. I'll be at the first BFL at Lake Lanier March 1st, going for the win. Shout out to Chauncey. Good luck on that BFL. So what's your strategy? What baits are you going to be throwing during that BFL, Chauncey? Chad says, okay, so y'all have non-boaters too? That is correct. So we have non-boaters and boaters in the club. I need one more tappy tap. Feel it, kind of a cool breeze coming through. Oh, Chauncey, where's the shaky head at? You're not gonna throw a shaky head? Outdoors Depression says, have you ever been ice fishing? I have not. I mean, I guess depending on what you mean. Today, I was fishing and there was ice on my rod. My rod was freezing up. So there was ice involved today. Buddy, I would get stuck on that long cast. Chauncey said, and the shaky head. I want to give a big shout out to the members of the Money Team. Those are the people that you see in the chat with badges. I haven't seen too many members of the Money Team in the chat today. Shout out to Country Living and Fishing. Who else was in the chat with their badge? Bill Meeks. Is that it? Do we have any other members of the channel in the chat today? All right, guys, it is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock with 2 fish in the boat. It's pretty decent, I mean, especially with it, I was expecting it to be a very, very slow day. So I'm feeling kind of good about it with already two fish in the boat. Have 6 hours left to go. We've been out here for 2. Uh-oh, guys, do you see who is in the chat? Does anybody see who is in the chat? Does anybody see who just entered the chat? Shout out to Clint Perry. Everybody put CP in the chat. He came in right off the bat. He was like, oh, I heard we're doing Bass for Cash today. So what he did is he just slid right in and hit you guys with 5 gifted membership. That went out to Mo Money, Modest Reviews, John LaBella, Demetrius. Okay, Demetrius got one. What is that, Ausler? All right, big shout. If everybody could, put CP in the chat. Now, for anybody new to the channel, membership does have its privileges. What that membership does for you is it allows you to have 2 guesses per fish whenever we do Bass for Cash, all right? So with 2 guesses comes twice the payout. So membership does have its privileges. Big shout out to CP. I need everybody to put CP in the chat. Look at Hippie Dave. Hippie Dave, what happened? Your name is looking kind of naked. Something is missing from your name. Uh-oh, guys, we have Living Out Loud, the podcast tuning in. Says, I'm in here listening from the bushes. All right, Living Out Loud, the podcast doing her thing out there. Good deal. So for anybody just tuning in, we have 2 fish in the boat. Hippie Day says, is this Lanier? This is not. We are fishing Lake Oconee today. I'm fishing in a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. Looking for my best 5 for the weigh-in. The live weigh-in that will be taking place on FishX Live today. So make sure you go to fishxlive.com so that you can watch the live weigh-in, guys. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. Did everybody put CP in the chat? I mean, I don't know if you guys realize what he just did, but he just gifted 5 memberships. That's huge, guys. He gifted 5 memberships to the channel. And what those memberships do is they actually go to you guys, the viewers of the channel. I call CP the Money Team General because he has gifted the most memberships that I could even think of to you guys. So big shout out to CP. Daniel says CP is the man. So we're gonna stay focused, guys. We're gonna continue fishing low and slow. Low meaning I'm gonna stay on the bottom and I'm gonna fish it slow, guys. Because these fish, I can tell by the color of the fish that I'm catching, they're like a white, silverish looking color. They don't really have too much of their designs or anything on them. And to me, that means that they are coming out of some very cold water. And generally, when they look like that on Lanier, I've been catching those fish in deep ditches in like 30, 40, 50 feet of water. But I'm catching these shallow right now. Country Living and Fishing says match on this one, Clint. What are you guys talking about in the chat? Let's see. We're gonna keep it low and slow, guys. Low and slow. All right, let's try something different real quick. All right, take a look at those drops of water, if you guys can see that. So that water was frozen on the boat not too long ago. A little earlier, it was frozen in the water, but now it's just water drops. We're gonna throw the spinnerbait out there and see if we can have any takers on that spinnerbait. All right, let's try it again. Andrew says, I wish to be a member with you, MoneyBass, but I don't have a credit card or any card. Yeah, I'm not really sure how how things work with the setting up those accounts, guys. got hung up. I thought it was a hit for a second, guys. I thought it was a hit. We're going to stick with the program, guys. We're going to stick with the program. Just wanted to pick this up for just a quick second. We're going to try something different. We're just going to run back up here real quick. But let's change the bait out. So let's see what we want to try out this time, guys. Going to change things up. Yeah, let's change this up right here. I don't want to go with a rattle trap. Let's change this rattle trap out, guys. So you shout out to Country Living and Fishing. Just hit the channel with a 5 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Who got those memberships? They went out to Chip, Miss Lacey, Kevin, and Chuck, and Zakiro. If everybody could put Country Living and Fishing, CLF, put CLF in the chat. And what I was saying is, you guys know I like those red and chartreuse baits. So right now, let's go for, we're gonna do some reds. I've been doing some chartreuse, but you know, let's try something a little different. Sometimes it's fun to try something different, right? And I want something to go down a little bit deeper. So I'm gonna have to fish this kind of slow so it does not get hung up in those rocks or in that cover that I can kind of feel it bumping through. All right, there we go. Got a nice speed clip on there. Country Living and Fishing just hit you guys right in the mouthpiece with 5 gifted memberships, guys. Like I said, that is a big deal, guys. These gifted memberships Diet Waffle says, not my mouthpiece. Diet Waffle says, I didn't get hit in the mouthpiece. All right, that tight wobble is coming through there. I'm bouncing it through some cover, guys. Wait a minute. Clint Perry says he paid for 10 and only got 5. You know what, Clint? I'm thinking what'll happen is that you'll get an email saying that the other 5 didn't go through, so it'll probably be some type of refund that comes through to you. That's what I'm guessing, because I've done that before, like send a super chat on a channel and it didn't go through. So they ended up sending me an email, and then I had to resend it. Clint Perry says, it was country living. Oh, country living and fishing said that happened. Okay, I got you. Outdoors with Preston said, did you already do Bass for Cash? We did not. We did not do it yet. What's going on, Charles? Charles says, when is the next meeting? The next meeting is going to be, I believe, on March 2nd. So go to rodbendersbassclub.com, www.rodbendersbassclub.com. Click on the About tab, and it will have the information in there for you of how you can come and attend the next meeting and come out and fish with the guys of the Rod Benders Bass Club, all right? Shout out to Charles. Country Living and Fishing says, yeah, just got an email, said the order was canceled. Yeah, sometimes they don't go through, because like I said, this happened to me before when I've sent super chats on people's channels before. All right, look forward to seeing you at the next meeting, Charles. What's going on, Connor? Connor says, I'm back. Did you catch anything? Well, we have 2 to the boat. So we've caught 3 today. 2 of them were keepers. So we have 3 to the boat and 2 in the live well right now. That's right, guys. The bendation is real. We're out here making some things happen. So we were fishing low and slow, but I decided to kind of move things around a little bit. But let's go back to low and slow. And actually, let's go ahead and try something a little different that I had set up, but haven't thrown it yet. Let's see if we can get this back to the boat without getting hung up, guys. I know where I want to get this. Let's get this right over there by the edge of this dock. We're just doing a little dangling. Goodness gracious. Where'd it go? There we go. A good cast. Peyton Baker says, we have 5 fish, 20 pounds. Oh my goodness. Peyton, what lake are you fishing? He says, I'm watching you on a boat during a high school bass tournament. Peyton must be in Texas or something, catching fish like that. 20 pounds. Hey, good morning. Doing all right? Y'all in the tournament? Oh, okay. What tournament you fishing? What is it? Oh, okay. Oh, you fishing with the big boys. Okay. Yeah, just a club tournament. You having any luck? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you guys took off late. Why did they wait? Because of the fog or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw all the boats over there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, well, good luck. All right, so he's fishing with the ABA guys. Bass Fishing 336 says chocolate milk. That is right. Out here fishing a little chocolate milk. All right, so we do have 2 in the boat, guys. So they're saying they got a late start today. They didn't blast off until 9 o'clock. I see what you said in there, country living and fishing. Nah, he's good. He's good. So what I'm doing is I'm just fishing up and down from this dock right here to this point, and then I'm going to take off. But he came around that point over there fishing the other side. And then he actually stopped fishing until he got all the way around me. Oh, Peyton is on Lake Fork now. I kind of figured that. 20 pounds. I mean, but there are people who catch 20 pounds on this lake. But unfortunately, it has not been me. I have not caught 20 pounds on this lake. MJ both said 100% he did. Nah, he didn't. So I'm not fishing back that way, guys. So he's headed back in the opposite direction. And he actually came around this point and stopped fishing until he went all the way around me to the other side. All right, guys, appreciate everybody for tuning in. I am fishing Lake Oconee, fishing with the Rod Benders Bass Club today. I currently have 2 fish in the boat. We blasted off at 7 a.m. It is currently 9:30 a.m. We need 3 more fish. Goodness gracious, guys, look at that. I can't even bend my fingers right. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's cold out here. All right, Country Living and Fishing says, I had some BFL guys last year. Let me see, and started cutting me and my partner off and said to us, we are pro. Get out of the way. Wow, oh my goodness. I don't think BFL is necessarily pro. I mean, I fished some BFLs. I fished one full season of the BFLs. I just wanted the experience of it, see if I could qualify for the regionals, which I did. And then I was like, nah, it's not really for me. It's not my cup of tea. Veggie said, that lake looks musty. It looks kind of stanky. He said the water looks kind of stanky. So it is stained, but I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing, as long as the fish keep biting. What's going on? We have Ricky Bobby back in the chat. Says, I'd rather be tournament fishing than ice fishing any day. So they don't have ice fishing tournaments? It seems like they would. They have tournaments for every kind of fishing as far as I know. So they haven't had any ice fishing tournaments? If not, Ricky Bobby, I think you need to start that up. I think you need to start an ice fishing tournament trail. Country Living and Fishing said his club caught more weight than the BFL. Generally, that's going to be true for, like if somebody is local to that area, because the BFL, well, then again, sometimes for the BFL, somebody may be local to the area and they just sign up and fish that one tournament. What's going on, Nikki? Good to see you back in the chat. Said looks like a lovely day, and it sure is. Sure is a nice day out here. It started off very cold though, but I'm glad it warmed up. I had to wait for that sun to come up so you guys see the sun is shining nice and bright. Nikki says, are the fish biting today? So we have 2 fish in the boat. So we started off pretty good. Country Living and Fishing says, well, then pros got whooped on by amateurs. Well, BFLs aren't really considered pros. Those are like weekend warrior guys. Outdoors President says, do you know anything about the ABT? I guess that's the Alabama Bass Trail and my BFA. I don't know about that one. But yeah, some friends of mine fish the ABT. Peyton says, we need to go fishing together one day. Where are you from, Peyton? Country Living says, with no live scope. Ricky Bobby said BFL is entry level. Yeah, so BFLs are kind of like the weekend guys, the working man's trail, kind of, is what I've heard some people refer to it as. Didn't they used to say that about the Red Man tournament series or something like that? Andrew says, hopefully you catch a 4-pound fish. Oh, yeah, that would be nice. That would be rather lovely. Get a 4-pounder to the boat. So, yeah, I do need a 4-pounder right now. So if I get a 4-pounder now for my third fish, I'll be feeling kind of good with that. But I would still need to top it off with that 7-pounder. Now, remember, guys, if I come in with a 7-pound or better today, then that will be a $3,500 fish. A $3,500 fish. That'd be a nice day of fishing, right? Kevin says they have snow. Waiting for snow, okay. Peyton says he's in Texas but moving to Alabama. Now, why would you leave the Texas with all of those big fish to go to Alabama? What's the reasoning? What's going on? All right, guys, so we're throwing just a Nico style rig right now. I wanted to slow it up and change it up just a little bit. We're gonna work our way back out to this point. All right, let's go all the way back down to the bottom with the shaky head again, guys. All right, my hands are still warming up a little bit better. We're gonna go up fish this point real quick. What are you talking about in the chat, Lorenzo? Oh, you talking about those geese out there? Snake man that said fish on. All right, let's see. Looks like whatever that is says that it wants to keep my bait in it. Charles says, any co-anglers today? Yes, there were a few co-anglers out today, but some of them stayed home. They said it was a little too cold for them. Some of the boaters actually stayed home too. Somebody said a better chance. Who was that? Better chance for you to win? Charles. All right, guys, we are at 74 likes. Can we get 6 more likes? Let's see if we can hit 80. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in today. I'm out here fishing Lake Oconee. This is a bass club tournament today. I'm fishing with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. We are also doing this thing we call Bass for Cash. I'm just waiting for for the referee to come into the chat. And then what we do is the fish that I catch, guys, I will show those fish to you, put them on the measuring board, let you get a good idea of the size of those fish. And if you guess the exact weight of the fish, then you'll walk away with a nice cash prize. Just that quick and easy. It does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash. All that you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. That is it. All right, we got another knot in here, guys. Let's see if we can get it out. Oh, where'd it go? I guess it came out. All right, here we go. How did I get hung up? And I didn't even start fishing the bait. Goodness. RTS says, how's the live well? The live well is doing well. The live well is well. It has 2 fish in there. So we've got 3 to the boat. 2 of them were keepers. And we need 3 more fish, guys. We need 3 more fish. It is currently 9:45. And we will be fishing until 3 p.m. today. All right, now I do not know what happened there, but whatever that is, it got me. Let's back off of this spot just a little bit. All right, I see what we're going to be targeting right there. Before I retie, let's see if I can just make a few casts with this right here. So yeah, we have some kind of stained water going on here. It's not too windy. Irish Mano says, what bait am I using right now? I'm throwing a Nico rig. Irish Mano says, since I'm in Ireland, I only do trout. I normally use a maggot and a hook or a spinner. Okay. I used to do a little bit of trout fishing. Actually, that was the very first fish I ever caught, was a rainbow trout in Tacoma, Washington. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Can we get 2 more likes? Let's see if we can hit 80 likes, guys. I'm out here fishing Lake Oconee with the Rod Benders Bass Club today. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. And it looks like I need to get moving, guys, because I guess we'll stay here until 10 o'clock. Then we're going to start moving, guys. All right, let's try some fan casting. Let's see, about 10 feet of water. Let's see how far this crankbait will dive. think it's getting down there far enough. All right, let's go ahead and retie. We're gonna change out this worm too. Put something on here a little thicker. Oh, you know what, guys? I got my old bag of lizards. My old lizard box that I had sitting up in the closet for a few years. So let's go ahead and break that out. Okay, we don't need this right now. So we're gonna throw a lizard on a shaky head. Now, he said, is that my favorite crankbait? Not necessarily. I just felt it may be the right one for the conditions. It's a little deeper diving, has a tight wobble on it. The water is very cold right now. All right, now these are some baits that I made this concoction some years ago. I had to double bag it. Let's take this out of here and just try one of these things. These lizards have been sitting in this bag for a few years, soaking in whatever this stuff was I made up at the time. So let's close it back up. Just something with a little more action to it. And you know, I have to put a little chartreuse on the tail, right? Isn't that what you always do with lizards? All lizards have chartreuse on the tail, don't they? Just a little bit. Appreciate that, Charles. I forgot to turn I muted out for a quick second. I forgot to turn the audio back on. All right, guys, I'm down here banging the spinner bait off of the bottom down there. I can see some fish, but I can also feel it banging off of this cover. Hoping one of them will come over there and put their mouthpiece on it for me. Want to give a big shout out to everybody for tuning in today. Really appreciate it. I'm fishing Lake Oconee. I am currently in a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club today. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. So I'm out here looking for my best 5, guys. So far, we have 2 fish in the boat. And that's right, Jonathan. We're out here looking for that 4-pounder right now. So I want to get this 4-pounder for my 3rd fish to the boat today. That'll be my 3rd one. Then I need to get one more and finish it off with that 7-pound kicker that I was telling you guys about. So today, if I am able to bring a 7-pounder or better to the boat, that will be a $3,500 fish, guys. Oh man, I thought that was a little something, but it's definitely down there banging off of the cover that's down there, and that was definitely what I wanted it to do. Just a monker. What is going on? We have Crappy Man back in the chat. Good to see you. All right, so we are out here at Lake Oconee, guys. The weigh-in will be taking place around 3:15, 3:30. Make sure you go to fishxlive.com, guys. You want to go to fishxlive.com, download that app, and that is where you can watch the live weigh-in at, all right? You got to make sure you get the app, guys. All right, let's make one more cast and over here, and then we're going to go ahead and start making some runs, guys. Hobo Gaming said, wow, that's some dirty water. Nobody really says FishX Live is free. That is correct. You just go to fishxlive.com, download the app for free, and that way you can log in and watch the live weigh-in. And you may not even have to log in, guys. But what you want to do is once you download the app, click on the Tournaments tab. And from the Tournaments tab, you will see the live tournament that is going on today at Lake Sinclair. There will be a live leaderboard, live weigh-in. There will also be a live chat there for you guys. So you definitely want to tune in at around 3:15, 3:30. is when that live weigh-in will be taking place. I'm currently out here on Lake Oconee. I was on Lake Sinclair on Tuesday. These lakes are actually connected together, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're connected together. And pretty much they're kind of similar. I mean, that's why I noticed some of you guys in the chat saying that it looks like Sinclair, because they are connected together. So that is 3 p.m. Eastern time, guys. I'm Eastern time. All right. Mr. Lizard didn't want to do his job. Let's go ahead and change this back out. May come back to Mr. Lizard a little bit later. So I am currently in Georgia, Lake Oconee. Lake Sinclair is in Georgia also. It is attached to the same lake. Man, one of these fish got a bite. They gotta act right. There's too many of them out there to not want anything. All right, guys, I'm currently throwing a shaky head out here. It's a bunch of cover out there that those fish are kind of moving around in. That's why I threw that moving bait first. Well, I was throwing the shaky head first, and I followed that up with that moving bait that was just a little bit higher in the water column. I could bounce it off the bottom, then move it up a little bit, but still not getting these fish to bite. Uh-oh, do you guys see what is happening here? Do you see it? It's the Outdoor King is welcoming himself to the chat. He said, what's up, money? What's going on, Outdoor King? Hit the channel with the $4.99 super chat. Really, really appreciate that. I need everybody to put okay for the Outdoor King in the chat. He is the current sponsor of today's live stream with the $4.99. Well, actually, hold on. I think Clint Perry may be the current sponsor. I don't have I don't have the DQ Queen in the chat right now to keep up with things for me, but I want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King, Clint Perry, and also, who am I forgetting? Who gave that other outdoor, country living and fishing, country living and fishing. So we have a three-way sponsorship going on right now. Go ahead and double tap that screen, hit that like button for the Outdoor King, guys. What's going on, Ray Love? Good to see you back in the chat. What's going on, Frisco? He says, stop dangling in that dirty water, man. We're dangling today, Frisco. It's been kind of slow out here on this lake for me, so today we're going to be doing some dangling. So we have 2 fish to the boat, guys. We're looking for 3 more. Looking for this next one to be a 4-pounder. And we also need to cap it off with a nice 7 today. We get that 7 to the boat. A 7-pounder for me today is a $3,500 fish. So I need that $3,500. I can go and buy me a little bit of tackle with that. Some gas money. And a few sandwiches. We have ES Acoustics tuning in from New York. What's going on? Good to see you in the chat. I am not sure what the water temp is. I changed. Oh, there it goes. It's 46 degrees. 46 degrees. All right, let's run back down this bank one more time, guys. So there are some decent fish over here. So we're going to run back down it one more time, and then we're going to go ahead and make a run. Shout out to John G hitting up Clint Perry with the thank you for that gifted membership. Frisco said, man, you need to go deep sea fishing. Go catch some deep sea bass. Yeah, so today I pretty much planned on dangling, staying low and slow. It got us 3 fish so far. 2 of them were keepers. What's going on, Hobo Gaming? Says, my first time here. You seem cool and your chat is super chill. Good vibes. I will be back for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely tune back in, Hobo Gaming. And another thing that we do here, I'm out here on a weekly basis, sometimes a few times a week. And what we do is this thing called Bass for Cash, where all you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel, subscribe to the channel, and guess the weight of the fish. So I have 2 fish in the live well. So we're going to be weighing at least one of those fish. If you guess the weight of that fish, you will walk away with a nice cash prize. It's just that quick and simple, guys. We do that on a weekly basis. Want to give a big shout out to SWAT Lawn Operations, one of the original sponsors of Bass for Cash. Clint Pierce is out there. Shout out to Clint Perry. Hit the channel up with those gifted memberships. Hope you guys enjoy those. And maybe when we do Bass for Cash, one of you guys that have those gifted memberships will win. Because membership does have its privileges. If you are a member of the channel, meaning you have a badge next to your name, those are the people that I refer to as the money team. And what that badge does for you is it will give you 2 guesses 2 guesses for each fish. So that gives you twice the chance to win. You will also get twice the payout if you win. So we have a total of $100 sitting in that payout bucket right now. For each fish that you guess the weight on, you will get a $20 bill. Now remember what I just said, membership does have its privileges. The members of the money team, they get 2 guesses per fish and they get twice the payout, guys. Shout out to Hobo Gaming. Says, I'm going to go ahead and hit that sub button. Hobo Gaming says, hey, I'm Hobo and I like gaming. So I might as well play this Bass for Cash game, right? Get a little bit of cash in that pocket. But yeah, it does not cost anything to participate in Bass for Cash, guys. All that you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel and hit that like button. You see that? We're almost at 100 likes. Can we get 9 more likes? All we need is 9. 9 more likes and we'll be sitting on 100. Just that quick and easy, guys. 100 likes. Really appreciate that, everybody. So how cold is it in Oklahoma, Hobo Gaming? How cold is it? So it was around 28 degrees this morning when we started. So it has warmed up pretty well. John G says, hey man, what are we gonna guess the weight of that fish? I am not sure, John G. I'm in a tournament, so I kind of have to gauge it on when I can take a quick break. I'm checking to see if AC is in the chat. David, uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, we got a tap. We got a tap. We had a little customer. Where'd it go? Oh, man. We had a tappy tap, guys. We got the tappy tap. Let's see if we can get another tappy tap. But this time we just need him to hold on to it just a little bit longer so I can go ahead and introduce my hook set to that mouthpiece. That's all we need. Just a nice friendly introduction, right? Just a nice friendly introduction needed. Hello, fish. I'd like to introduce you to my hook set. Hobo says it's 28 here now. 28 is good. 28 is good. You can go ahead and go fishing today. It's official. 28-degree weather is fishing time. What's going on, Lady Wiser? Good to see you back in the chat. We're out here once again fishing Lake Oconee this time, guys. And this is a tournament with the Rod Bender's Bass Club. Let's make a few casts over here. John G says no wind today. Not right now. Don't have any wind right now. It's nice and easy, nice pretty day. Oh, shout out to John G. He says, hey, man. He says we got 100 likes. Good deal, good deal. Frisco says, hey, man, don't dangle in dirty water. What's going on, Clementine? Good to see you in the chat. So we have 2 fish in the live well, looking for 3 more. We've caught 3 today total. We blasted off at 7 o'clock today. Clementine says it's 2:30 a.m. in Australia. Oh my goodness. Up kind of late. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll out. So Now we're gonna start moving. It is about 10:30, so now we're gonna start covering water, making some moves. Man, it's just so many fish right over here though. I guess we can speed back up, just fish our way out, huh? Let's do that. Let's fish our way back out. All right, let's see. I kind of dug it in there a little too much that time. All right, so I'm gonna hit 2 more spots real quick, guys, and then we're gonna make a run. And where we make this run to, I don't know what the water's gonna be like, because you guys know I don't really pre-fish. I just go to the lakes and go for what I know. I have to figure out once I get there. So we'll see if where we head to, if it's gonna be dirty water, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there. Shout out to Cool C, member of the Money Team. You guys see that badge next to his name? Cool C has been a member of the channel for a long time, one of the longest. There are not too many members of the Money Team that have that badge right there that Cool C has. Big shout out to Cool C. All right, that one's banging off the bottom pretty good right there. All right, let's go ahead and pack it up. All right, so we're gonna roll over. We're gonna pinpoint 2 areas real quick. So there we go. That's what I was throwing right there, guys. So I was bringing that through some cover a little earlier. Didn't really get any action on it. Slow and low has been what I've been sticking with. Let's go ahead and put this back here out of the way. All right, now look at the water here. This water is even more stained than where we just came from. Can you guys see that? This has a deeper red color to it. So we're gonna hit these docks real quick. Come on, baby. There we go. I just want to bring it right down the side of that dock. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Says Big Mama about to jump. Really appreciate that. If everybody could put okay in the chat. Hit the channel with the $4.99 super chat. Really, really appreciate that, sir. We're out here making some things happen today. We have 2 fish in the boat. Looking for 3 more so we can finish up this 5 fish limit. So I'm gonna hit 2 areas real quick. And then after that, we're gonna make a run. Everybody put okay in the chat. Really, really appreciate that. I always like to give credit where credit is due. What's going on? Lauren says, just stop by to drop you a like. Really appreciate that. Every like counts. Every like helps. All right, let's see. All right, so I ran that spinnerbait through there. I wanted to see if I could get anything that was kind of active and ready to go ahead and put that mouthpiece to work, but didn't get anything. So we're gonna hit it with this shaky head about 2 times, 2-3 times, and then we're gonna skip it with that Nico rig. Then we're gonna keep on moving. Country Living and Fishing says, is there any cleaner water? What's going on with this ugly stuff you're fishing? You guys see it? It's milky. So remember, guys, I do not pre-fish. I just pretty much show up at the lake and have to fish whatever I find. So we are going to fish this. So we got 2 fish out of this murky water like this, guys. So we're gonna fish this a little bit longer. Then we're gonna make a long run. Possibly, it's possible where I run to next may not have that issue. May not have the issue with the watercolor, but we're gonna find out. But regardless of what we find, we still have to figure out how to catch some fish out of it, right? Oh my goodness, guys, that was a good hit right there. Oh, and it didn't take it, guys. Voodoo says, is this Bassmaster tournament open? It sure is, Voodoo. Come on in. Come on in. Country Living and Fishing says, that's true fishing when you don't pre-fish. Let me see, make it a challenge on itself, but when you can pull off a win, it feels even better. That is true. All right, Frisco, I am mid-lake. I am mid-lake right now. And what we are going to do is make a run to the south end of the lake. Man, that was a nice hit we just got, guys. I just need to come back and put this mouthpiece on it one more time. It'd be nice if I could pull the fish out of this spot, then run to that next one that we're going to stop at real quick before we make this run. That'll be 2 fish with the quickness. I want to give another big shout out to the Outdoor King. The Outdoor King is sponsored today's live stream, guys. Whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, show support. Oh my goodness. The line was moving a little funny. The line was moving a little funny, so I had to go ahead and pop it because I thought there may have been something on the other end. But I want to give a big shout out to the Outdoor King, the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys, because this channel is supported by you guys, the viewers, the members of the channel, and people that just stop by every once in a while to say, hey, what's going on with this MoneyBass guy? What is Bass for Cash? What is he doing? I've never heard of anything like that. Voodoo says, how deep is it? It's about 11 feet. Sitting at about 11 feet right now. Okay. What's going on, Fishing for Dollars? Good to see you in the chat. We're out here fishing Lake Oconee today, fishing this nice extra clear water, as you can see. I'm just joking. We out here in some chocolate milk, fishing with the Rod Bender's Bass Club today, where we will be fishing until 3 p.m., looking to bring in my best 5 that I can find, that I can conjure up. The live weigh-in. Make sure you guys have downloaded the app, fishxlive.com. You want to go to fishxlive.com. That is where we will be having the live weigh-in. And that live weigh-in will be taking place around 3:15, 3:30. We will be fishing until 3 o'clock, all right? All right, so there's a few rocks over there. Let's hit those for just a quick second. Man, don't you hate it when you get a nice hit and the fish just changes its mind? It's like, let me take a bite of that. Yeah, never mind. In the chat, can anybody tell the burning season the color of the spinnerbait that I'm throwing today? Has anybody noticed the color of the spinning bait that I've been throwing today? In the chat, who knows? Who knows? Who has actually seen the spinner bait that I've been throwing today? Oh, goodness. All right. What's going on, Clip? Good to see you in the chat. We are out here fishing Lake Oconee, guys. I'm fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club today. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. I'm out here looking for my best 5 fish for the day. Currently have 2 to the boat. Both of those ain't dangling. Caught both of those on the shaky head so far, guys. We've been changing it up, throwing a crankbait, bright red. We've been throwing a white spinnerbait, and we've been throwing a Nico rig. Those are the lures of choice for today. So we're moving around. We're moving. We're shaking and moving. All right, so let's go ahead and shake and move and keep on moving. You know what, guys? I might need a nice little sandwich. All right, so the water's a little clearer over here, guys. What's going on? Don't like, don't subscribe. Checking back in. Good to see you in the chat. So we are currently out here fishing this tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club guys. Having a good time with it. Currently have 2 fish in the boat and looking to get 3 more. All right, guys, in the chat, if you can drop a 1 in the chat. I just want to see how is the reception. Drop a 1 if you can hear me okay and see me okay. All right, I guess everybody just got kind of quiet in the chat for a minute then. All right, appreciate that, John G. If you guys can hear me in the chat, just drop a 1 in there for me. All right, now that was a run right there. In the chat, let me know if you guys can still hear me, because I know I was going through some areas with no signal. So just let me know in the chat. Drop a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear me. We're about to get back to it, guys. All right, good deal, good deal. All right, so you guys can see we ran down to some water that's a little clearer. So on the main lake, on the run here, until I came into this cove, it was still kind of murky. Charles said that 7-pounder is coming. Where's that 7-pounder at? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. How did that come off? All right, chat, you guys still there? Nobody's saying anything. I know I went into an area where the reception was bad, so I can't really tell. But if you guys are still in the chat, drop a 1 in there for me again. Just want to see if you guys are still there. All right, shout out to Andrew. Outdoor King, fixing wires on your treadmill. All right, guys, yeah, I'm just trying to hone in a little bit and see if we can find some what's going on. Kevin says, how many do you have? I know you have at least 2, but I was gone for an hour and back. Yep, so I have 2 in the boat. So now what I'm doing is roaming around, hitting some areas real quick and sticking and moving and seeing if we can go ahead and finish up this 5 fish limit. So we still need 3 more fish, guys. Things have definitely been kind of slow on this lake lately. For me, at least. I'm pretty sure there's somebody out here that have found something. All right, let's go ahead and keep it moving. John G says, am I seeing any fish? No, not really. I am just kind of sticking and moving right now. So we're about to look at my mapping, pick a few good looking spots, make a few casts, and we're gonna go to a place where I can kind of sit down and well, not sit down, but kind of take a minute and see if we can find a place where the fish are kind of stacked up a little bit. So that's the goal right now, guys. Shout out to There He Go Fishing. Are you not fishing today? I didn't really see who all was here today. So There He Go Fishing. I guess you're not on the lake today, huh? Camp Boogie said, it's 20 degrees. I ain't fishing in that. Oh, my goodness. All right, guys, we need 3 more fish to the boat. It is 11:30. We will be out here until, we will be out here until 3 p.m. Eastern. And then we will have the live weigh-in. The live weigh-in will take place at around 3:15 to 3:30. So There He Go Fishing. Are you going to watch the live weigh-in? Are you going to watch the live weigh-in? So right now, guys, I'm just kind of scouting out, finding isolated patches of cover and structure where there's rocks, maybe some type of brush or trees or something like that. All right, there he go. Fishing will be there. So make sure you guys, in order to watch the live weigh-in, you guys need to go to fishxlive.com. Once you get to fishxlive.com, just download the app. You can download the app for free, guys, and watch the live weigh-in. So once you get there, just click on the tournaments tab. And once you click on the tournaments tab, you will see what am I at? Oconee. You will see Lake Oconee on there. And just click on that and click on official weigh-in. The official weigh-in is basically where you can go to watch the traditional style weigh-in, where we bring in our 5 fish at the end of the day. All right, so the fish are over there, but they're just not biting. Let's change up some things, guys. So I'm gonna throw this in there a few more times, and then I'm gonna throw a crankbait through there. Let's see if I can work the crankbait through that cover. What's going on, Mr. Must Be Nice? He says, Big Money Bass. What's up? What's going on, man? Good to see you. Congrats on your on that bag you had at Lake Sinclair on Tuesday. You were out there doing your thing. You were busting all the fish in that mouthpiece. What was your big fish? What was the big fish that you had? Because I know the big fish of the tournament was like a 481 or something like that. But you had a pretty nice one too. All right, Voodoo said, what did I catch the 2 on? So the 2 that I caught were caught this morning on a shaky head. I was dangling a shaky head. All right, a 3.7 pounder. yeah. Yeah, you were definitely doing your thing out there that day. Oh, no. All right, had to get that knot a little further down inside of the spool. All right, guys, so the water temps are heating up a little bit. It's around 40, 48 degrees. right, guys, it is 11:45. I have until 3 o'clock to make something happen. So we need 3 more fish to the boat. So we've caught 3, 2 short, and 1 short and 2 keepers. All right, so Mr. Must Be Nice. Yes, this is a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We're out here at Lake Oconee. Lake Oconee. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. Looking to bring in my best 5 for the day. We have 2 in the boat, so I need 3 more, guys. And make sure that you tune in at around 3:15, 3:30. You want to go to, well, right now, go ahead to fishxlive.com. Go to fishxlive.com. And from there, once you download the app, you will be able to view the live weigh-in. It doesn't cost anything to register, guys. You just go download the app, click the tournament tab. Once you get to the tournaments tab, you will see Lake Sinclair on there, and it should show that it is currently live because that tournament is active. That's the tournament that I'm in, so it is live right now. And the weigh-in will be taking place in about 3 hours. Well, no, about 3.5 hours, guys. Yeah, notice you can't switch the counts. I was like, where'd the badge go? Yep, so Bass and Bougie is out on the lake. I saw him a little earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did somebody just put their mouthpiece on it and change their mind on me like that? How could you do me like that? Let's go ahead and get it back out there and see. Let's see. All right. All right, there we go. All right, there we go, guys. Ah, goodness, where are you going? Shoot. Oh, goodness, guys. The bendation is real. But right now, this thing is trying to jump on me. Oh, my goodness. Whew. All right, I knew it was down there putting this mouthpiece on there. It's a good one. It's a good one, guys. I think we're going to keep it. I think we're going to keep it. Now, that's 3 in the boat right there. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a keeper. So on this lake, they have to be 14 inches. All right, so we have the one on the white cull tag, guys. So if the DQ Queen shows up, this will be the one that we measure right here. White cull tag sitting at just about 15 inches. You see that? Just barely touching that 15 inches. Has a nice little gut on it. All right, so there we go. I knew I felt a little tappy tap. Man, the wind just shifted directions just like that, guys. All right, what are you guys seeing in the chat? There it is. There you go. Fishing says, yes, nice. Outdoor King. Shout out to the sponsor of today's live stream. Like I said, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, show of love by gifting out those memberships to the chat. They are the sponsor of the live stream. So right now, I believe it is the Outdoor King. Everybody put okay in the chat. There we go. That's all we needed to get things rolling, right? So if that one's down there, then guess what? It probably has a friend out there too. Probably has a friend like, hey, I wanted a taste of that. I wanted a bite too, Money Bass. All right, well, let me go ahead and give you a little taste too. Get your mouthpiece ready for the hook set. All right, so for everybody watching, make sure that you have subscribed to the channel. Once we do Bass for Cash, remember there's a 2-minute delay. There's about a 2-minute delay. So if you wait until we open those scales up and try to subscribe then, it may not work for you. We're sitting in about 11 feet of water. In about 11. And I knew I had felt a little something on there. I'm glad. Hopefully the one I just caught is not the one that initially hit it. Hopefully that one's still waiting out there too for its chance. I'm an equal opportunist. I want to let each one of them get a hook set equally. Oh man, oh man. All right, guys, we're sitting at 12 o'clock. We have about 2 hours and 45 minutes to go, and we need 2 fish. That's all, just 2 more fish. So the wind is starting to pick up, guys, so things may be a little bit different. The wind direction changed very, very quickly. And it'd be nice to go ahead and get one more out of this spot before I take off and go looking again. Chauncey said, pow, right in that mouthpiece. You know what? I want to try something, guys. Let's try something. Let's see if these fish are feeding on some smaller bait fish out there. In the chat, does anybody know what this is right here? Can anybody name this bait? Can anybody name that bait right there? Now you got a mask on, shades, and a hat. Huh? If you keep talking, I might figure it out. $5 years ago. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna remember that then, especially Gunnersville. So who is that? Oh, okay. In parentheses. Okay. What y'all doing? Y'all fishing at ABA? What is it? Oh, okay. Y'all having any luck? Oh, okay. Is it a team? Y'all fish as a team? Oh, okay. I got 3. Nah, maybe around 2 pounds, something like that. Y'all got some good ones? Yeah. Yeah, mine may be somewhere around a 2. What time y'all checking in? Yeah, we're going at the same time. Out of what? Oh, I'm not sure. We put in on the other side from the, not on the side with, not on the store side, the little public like park. Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, it was like a tournament coming out of there. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I bet. Is Bass Hunter fishing with y'all today? Roosevelt, Big Row? Yeah, okay. All right, I have to tell him I saw you over here. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, yeah, good luck, y'all. All right, so B-Funkzilla, you got it. That was a mooch minnow. Oh, there you go. He knows about it. Oh, a lot of you knew it, huh? Crest City Mooch, that's right. So yeah, so that was somebody that is subscribed to the channel. So whenever you guys see Fred with his name in parentheses, that is who I just saw. He said we met about 5 years ago at Gunnersville. All right, let's see, guys. All right, so we need 2 more, guys. So they said they have a limit. They said their biggest one is about 2.5. So the bass hunter is out here somewhere hunting around for some bass. Let's slide the spinnerbait through there on them. All right, don't want that spinnerbait here. So I think they're passing up the area that I wanted to go to next. Let me check my map real quick. Oh, nope. All right, so let's just cast here about 3 more times, and then we're gonna jet again, guys. So we need 2 more fish, right? 2 more fish, guys. All right, there we go. Got a break off. Let's retie and then go ahead and move. All right, guys, this retie, this break off and retie is brought to you by fishxlive.com. Make sure you guys go and download the app so that you can watch the live weigh-in, all right? All right, so I can need some line. All right. So what we're using, man, this thing here has turned into a mess. That will have to be cleaned up later. Because I'm not dealing with it right now. All right, so we're using 12-pound Seaguar fluorocarbon. And we are going to tie an Alberto knot on here, guys. Now, if any of you were watching this morning, 1, 2, 3, you saw that I was trying to tie this knot while my fingers were pretty much frozen, and it wasn't really working. I was having a hard time just twisting the line and doing anything. So we started out this morning with the temps were in the 20s, the low 20s. Luckily, it has warmed up since then. All right, we got a good strong knot on there. But yeah, luckily it's warmed up since then. But this morning, it was cold. So yeah, even when I was trying to reel the fish in, guys, I was having a hard time keeping my hands on the handle of the reel to reel the fish in. Let's make sure that line is still good. All right, got a good tie on that. All right, and I make my leaders about 15 to 20 feet long because I do fish some places that have a lot of clear water. And I want to make sure, because I use high-vis yellow braid, so I try to make sure I keep that away, far enough away from the lure itself. So that's why I make my leader so long. All right, now let's get a shaky head out of here, and we're almost there. Now, I was telling you guys about those expensive shaky head lures that I was using that I didn't really want to spend the money on, but I generally get the fish to the boat once I stick them with these. So I went back to the same shaky heads that I had been using. Let's get things cleaned up. Another one of my little special lizards. All right, now after all that, you know I got to make one more cast, right? I still got to make one more cast after all that. All right, guys, we currently have 3 fish in the boat. Still have a decent amount of time left on the clock. So we're just looking for 2 more bites, guys. 2 more decent bites. Uh-oh, shout out to the Outdoor King. He's waking me back up again. He said, let's get them. He said, let's get them 5. I just fixed the wires on the treadmill and saved some money. Okay, and they hit me with a $4.99 super chat. Now, you guys already know. You know the routine. Everybody put OK in the chat. OK stands for Outdoor King. He is the current sponsor of today's live stream, with about $15 in super chats, guys. Really appreciate that. And what I say each week is whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker, or show of love to the channel by gifting out memberships to you guys, to the viewers, that person is the sponsor of the live stream, because this channel is supported by the viewers, the members of the Money Team, people that just stop by every once in a while just to see what is going on over here with this MoneyBass thing. Really appreciate that. Shout out to the Outdoor King. Oh, I'm supposed to only make one more cast, right? Just one more cast. Oh, there you go. You saw what I did, huh? He said no blaze on the tail? Nah, no blaze on the tail. All right, doesn't really feel like that cast went where I wanted it to go anyway. All right, let's go ahead and get to moving. All right, we have 2 more fish waiting on us somewhere. All right, chat, when we get to this next stop, I have a question for you. Man, looks like it might be time for me to change out this battery. But yeah, I have a question for you guys in the chat when we get to this next stop. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Did I miss something? Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast coming in strong. Says just because. Just because, MoneyBass. That's all. No special reason, just because. Oh, my goodness. I know you guys know what to do. Put LOL in the chat. Put LOL in the chat. Living Out Loud, the podcast, is now the current sponsor of today's live stream, guys. Really, really appreciate the strong support. Now, we have 3 fish to the boat. You know what? I think I need to get a fish to the boat for Living Out Loud, the podcast. I just got one for the Outdoor King. Now I need one for Living Out Loud. It would only be right, right? It would only be right. All right, let's see, guys. Let's go ahead and see if I can hone in and focus on a little something. See if I can see what I need to see, when I need to see it. All right, there we go. Had to get my mapping up, guys. But while we're at it, we might as well fish this dock real quick. That won't hurt anything, will it? Well, I guess if I get my cast right. Didn't see what I needed to see. Let's just hit this dock real quick. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. Really appreciate everybody showing love in the chat for Living Out Loud, the podcast. Make sure you go and check out her channel, guys. She has a lot of great outdoor content. She is actually living out loud, living in her happiness, doing the things that she likes to do with content for anybody that likes doing things in the outdoors. There we go. That's where I wanted it to land at. All right, let's keep on moving. Stick and move, guys. Stick and move. What's going on, Sean? I'm out here fishing Lake Oconee today. Really appreciate the strong support of the channel. Everybody that has taken any time to get active in the chat, showing support for the channel, networking, just enjoying the day with me. So we are out here fishing a tournament at Lake Oconee, guys. I'm fishing a tournament with the Rod Benders Bass Club. We will be fishing until 3 p.m. 3 p.m. And then we will have a live weigh-in. So make sure that you have gone to fishxlive.com and downloaded that app, guys. Once you download the app, it is free for you to go and watch the live weigh-in. All you do, once you download the app, you click on the Tournaments tab. And once you click on the Tournaments tab, then you should see the live tournament. And it'll say Lake Sinclair. Once you click on that, all you have to do from there is click the official weigh-in button. It'll say official weigh-in right there on the page. When you click on that, it'll take you directly to the video feed for the live weigh-in. You'll be able to see the live leaderboard, and there will also be a live chat that you guys can get in and start talking on the live chat, all right? All right, the water's a little more muddy back here. All right, in the chat, drop a 1 if you can hear me okay and see me okay. I just want to make sure that everything still looks good, sounds good. Just drop a 1 in the chat for me. I appreciate that, Jilly. All right, so this is the question that I had for the chat. So you guys saw the guys I was talking to earlier. There were two guys on the boat, and they're fishing as a team. Do you think you have a better chance of winning if you have two people on the boat versus one, or do you think that it's an equal playing field? What would you guys say if it's a two people on one boat and they're fishing as a team versus one person on another boat? What do you guys think? What do you think and why? All right, there you go. Fishing says it's two is better than one. And why is that? Why do you think that? All right, Outdoor King says the team. That team is better. Okay. Anybody else? Only two people? Team because more chances. There you go. Fishing says because you're throwing different baits. Connor says better chances as a team. Connor says you're covering more water as a team. There you go. Fishing says in different locations in the same area. All right, Mr. Must Be Nice says a team. Two rods in the water are better than one. You can find the pattern faster. And yeah, I think that's the one that I like the best. Because by simple mathematics, if there's two baits swimming through this, even in the same area, you have more of a chance of getting bit. All right, so now, what if it's you and your favorite fishing buddy are on a team and the other boat has Jacob Wheeler on it? Which team would you put your money on? Would you put, if you had to put $5,000 on it and there was a team with two people on the boat and the other boat was Jacob Wheeler? What would you get? Who would you guys put your money on? Shout out to the Mass Bass. Tid says, you talking about the money team? Outdoor King says, I put my money on Jacob. Who in the chat would place a $5,000 bet if them and their fishing buddy that you currently fish with against Jacob Wheeler? If you lose that $5,000 gone. But if you beat him, you get the $5,000. Who would take that bet with Jacob Wheeler? There you go. Fishing says my team. Connor says his team. Uh-oh, okay. All right, you guys are saying you'll go ahead and take Jacob Wheeler out. All right, good deal. You said I ain't scared. Connor said absolutely my team. What lake do you fish again, Connor? Can't find a lake no one has fished. All right, so there you go fishing. Let me ask you this. What is the biggest bag that you have caught? The best bag that you have caught during a tournament? What is the best bag you have caught during a tournament? Not fun fishing, but actually during a tournament. All right, guys, let's keep on rolling. All right, so there he go fishing. You said your best bag was 15 to 16 pounds on Gunnersville. All right, so now with that being said, the lake that you would fish against, you and your fishing, and who would be your fishing buddy first? I want to know who would you pick that you're fishing with, and then the lake would be Gunnersville. That is the lake that you have your best bag on. So would you take that bet against Jacob Wheeler on Gunnersville? Está usando Mega Live 2? No, I am not. I'm using Mega Live 1. Chauncey said more lines in the water will have the advantage. All right, so there he go fishing. So it's you and Herc on Lake Gunnersville against Jacob Wheeler. And if you lose, you have to take $5,000 out of your pocket. You would take that bet. And you two are on the same boat. You and Herc are on the same boat fishing as a team, and you're fishing against Jacob Wheeler. Would you take that bet? Wait a minute. Look at the mass bass Tid acting like he can speak some Espanol. All right, so there he go fishing. So you said that hurt would be good for a kicker. All right, mass bass Tid, I have a question for you. If you have to place a bet, $5,000, Jacob Wheeler is on a boat by himself on one boat, and on the other against is gonna be there he go fishing, and Herc. Who would you bet on? Would you bet on there he go fishing in Herc, or would you bet on Jacob Wheeler on Lake Gunnersville? I'm looking. So there you go fishing. Says Herc by himself bring in about 16 to 18. Oh, no. No. That is not good. Living Out Loud, the podcast says a partner will get me more fish. My partner will be my dad. We would most definitely win. Okay. All right. She said she could take out Jacob Wheeler. Man, I got the tappy tap, guys. I got the tappy tap. Man, did it? Oh, okay, I got the bait back. I got the tappy tap, guys. Well. All right, we still need 2 more fish, guys. We still need 2 more fish. All right, guys, we got another one. It feels like he might be a keeper. We got him. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's trying to jump. Is he gonna be a keeper? Oh, man. I don't think he's gonna make it, guys. I don't think he's gonna make 14. Looks like he might be 13 and something. Oh, yep. 13. Shout out to Joe Winkler. You guys see the badge next to his name. That means he's one of the big dogs of the channel. He's been on here for a while, guys. It takes at least a year to get that badge that he has. Shout out to Joe Winkler. So we're out here fishing a tournament on Lake Oconee today with the Rod Benders Bass Club. Looking to get my best 5 to the boat. Right now I currently have 3. We have 2 hours left on the clock. There you go, fishing said, man, that was a crappie. What you out there doing crappie fishing? Shout out to Joe Wink. He said he's at the iBass table at a trade show. So what are you doing at the trade show? Are you getting new, just promoting your tournament trail, or do you have products? What's going on at the trade show? All right, promoting the series. All right, so how big is your trail right now, Joe? How many anglers do you generally have? Wow, so you had 85. Wow, that's nice right there. And what is your goal, Joe? If you had a number that you were trying to reach, what would that number be? Oh man, oh man. My line was moving a little funny. I was about to yank that jaw off, guys. All right, Joe says, I'm at my max per tournament here in the state of Iowa. Okay, so are you trying to expand it and go to different states too? Is that the goal? All right, for anybody that does not know, we are talking about the iBass tournament series that Joe will run. So he's giving us some information about it. He is currently at a trade show promoting his tournament trail out of Iowa. Is there anyone in the chat that is currently in Iowa, that lives in Iowa? What's going on, little CC? Out here trying to finish off a limit of fish for the day. I currently have 3 in the boat, and I need 2 more. I need 2 more fish, guys. So today I have fished with a shaky head, a Nico rig, spinnerbait, and a crankbait. And I threw a minnow bait like once or twice, but I was just kind of messing around with that just to check a little something out. But those were the baits for today. Joe Winkler says the DNR has us limited depending on the size of the lake. Gotcha. Okay, and so basically what you're doing is for the 85 boats, just in case some people drop out, you're still promoting it so that you can still max out your 85. Ah, that's not a fish. What is it though? It was a stick fish. It was a stick fish, guys. Ah, did you see that? Nobody, you guys didn't see that, did you? Nobody saw it. Say you didn't see it. But I still had to check his chin. I still had to check him. That stick felt like it had a mouth on it. All right, Joe says, I have tournaments from one end of Iowa to the other, and some guys don't trust all the lakes. God. All right, so with your tournament trail, they're not required to fish all of the tournaments. Can people just hop in and say if somebody just wanted to fish one tournament, they could just hop in and fish the one tournament they wanted to fish? Gotcha. All of the tournaments are open. Okay. But there are always 20 teams that fish all of them, and it is a series, so there's a payback at the end of the year. Gotcha. Okay. Good deal. All right, so we caught our one fish from this spot. Let's keep on moving, guys. Too bad it wasn't a keeper, but that's how it goes. All right, this is some good looking water over here. So we're gonna fish this cove out. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast, the current sponsor of today's live stream. Looks like she has a little jokey joke for us, guys. What does she say? The fisherman went fishing and all he caught was a boot. I guess you could say he got a soul bite. Just one bite, just a soul bite, and that's it. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. All right, guys, so it looks like we're about to be dealing with crunch time. We have 2 hours, we have a little under 2 hours left, and we need 2 fish. So now comes focus time, guys. We need 2 fish. Could somebody in the chat do me a favor? I need someone to go to on YouTube, go to FishX Live, on FishX Live's YouTube channel, and take that link and drop it in the chat for me. Is there anyone in the chat that could do that for me? I just need someone to put the link for FishX Live, for the YouTube channel for FishX Live, in the chat. What's going on, William? John G says he tried, so it won't let you paste the link into the chat. Is that what's happening? All right, gotcha. It won't let you paste the link in the chat. No, I got 3. How about y'all? Oh, okay. Yeah, how you doing? No, I'm out here with the Rob Bender's Bass Club. Yeah, I just talked to 2 guys, Fred and I forgot the other guy's name. They're fishing the Easy Trail. That's what you're fishing? Oh, okay. With Bass Hunter and Big Row, both of them in there. Yeah, Michael Welch. Yeah. Oh yeah. He made about 5-6 hours of videos, getting all that stuff set up on there too. Yeah. Nah, my biggest one's probably around 2 pounds or something, I guess. Yeah. How about y'all? Y'all got that 8-pounder out of here yet? Yeah. I do too. I need a 7+. That's our mega bass. I win the mega bass pot if I get that. That's about 3,500. All right. Good luck to y'all too. John G said, "Oh, that's money bass." Oh, so you heard that, huh? Edward Wolf says, "Where's this tournament at?" So I am at Lake Oconee in Georgia right now. This is a tournament with the Rob Bender's Bass Club. Oh my goodness, look at that! Got stuck back to back. Oh man, oh man. Edward Wolf says, gotcha. I think I met you before. I'm a part of Bassmasters. They're doing bass for cash. My boat's been in the shop, so I can't fish right now. Do I know where Toledo Bend Lake? I have not been to Toledo Bend. So, yeah, I have not fished that lake before, but I heard it's a very good lake. All right, guys. All right. It is 1:23. We have a good hour and what, about an hour and 20 minutes left? Ah, Mr. Must Be Nice says, stepped out for a bit. How many you got to the boat? I have 3 in the boat. 3 in the boat, looking for 2 more, guys. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. We will be doing the live weigh-in at 3 p.m. So make sure you have gone to fishxlive.com and download the app. It is free to download and watch the weigh-ins and tournaments on that app, guys. So it will be the live weigh-in taking place at about 3:30, 3:15, somewhere around in that time frame. Pretty much once everybody gets to the location and gets their fish to the scale, then that weigh-in is going to take place, guys. So make sure that you go and take advantage of that while you can. All right, guys, it is officially crunch time. All right. So we have just a little over an hour to go. So now let's get back to the process that got us that third fish, which is moving, sticking and moving. All right, can you guys hear me in the chat? If you can hear me in the chat, just type a 1 in there. What's going on, 3Y? If you guys can hear me in the chat, just drop a 1. I may be in the area where the signal is cutting out. Okay, all right, you hit me with the 1. Let me know everything's good. What's going on, Lorenzo? Outdoor King still in the chat. All right. So yeah, guys, so what we are doing right now, we have 3 fish in the boat, and we still need 2 more fish, guys. So I need to retie one of my setups because I just had to break it off a minute ago. Living Out Loud, the podcast says, question, are you disqualified if you do not catch 5 fish, or do you just weigh in what you have? You just weigh in what you have. I mean, you could end up coming in with 3 fish, and if nobody else beats the most you can bring in is 5 fish. So if you can win with less than 5 fish, then you're just good. You're just that good. All right, 3Y doing some Florida fishing with some crabs. All right, so I am currently fishing a shaky head with a little lizard bait on here. What's up, girlfriend fishing? The burning season says how much we got. Got 3 fish to the boat. Nothing monstrous. All right, guys, we are gonna make a run back and get closer back to where the ramp was at and finish out the day out there. We still have 3 fish to the boat, and we need 2 more. Need 2 more fish. We have 1 hour left. I think this run that I'm about to make is about 10 minutes. Well, probably won't be 10 minutes. About 5 minutes or so. Still give us a little more time to kind of keep things under control and slowing it down. So we're gonna head to a little area and finish out the day with the shaky head. Pretty much, let me think. I think we caught all 3 of the fish on the shaky head, right? I think. I can't really remember, guys. All right, so yeah, it's been a tough one. It's been a grinder, but I mean, I already expected that because of the whenever I was out here about 3 weeks ago, I believe it was. Yeah, I think nobody that fished a tournament about 3 weeks ago. Things have changed a little bit now, but what I was gonna say is I don't think anybody had a full limit of fish. I think the person that won, well, it was 2 guys that were fishing together, and I think they had either 3 or 4 fish. Yeah, they had 3 fish. Oh, Connor knows. Connor knows better than me. All right, guys, it is 2:10. Check-in is at 3 o'clock, and then the weigh-in will begin around 3:15 to 3:30, somewhere around in there. And I actually need to go in a little early so I can help set up for the weigh-in. And I don't want to get caught in all the trailer traffic, everybody loading up their boats. All right, guys, we are going to finish up the last, we have about 40 minutes. So we'll probably fish about 30 more minutes so I can get in and get the boat loaded up and everything before the traffic starts coming in And I won't be the last one leaving this time like I was the last time. All right, guys, so we're back where we started at. And as you guys can see, we're back in this chocolate milk. And we're just gonna fish it slow. So the fish are over here. It's just a matter of, can we get 2 fish to bite within these last 30 minutes over in this location. So that is the game plan. Terry says, from what I've seen, use live bait. Oh, it's brutal out here. It's brutal. Yeah, today was kind of a tough day, guys. But we'll see. We'll see how it is once we get back. Maybe somebody did figure something out today. You saw that other boat from another tournament. I talked to them. So they said they did get 5 fish. This list back with a bigger profile. We'll see. There you go, Fish said, go back to the clear water. Nah. We're gonna finish up out here in this in the ugliness so I can get in a little earlier. I don't want to get caught behind all the boat traffic and everything because I need to leave immediately. I got someplace I have to be. How about Bill Lowen putting a smack down on St. John's? Crazy awesome. So I know those guys, Bassmasters, are out there doing their thing on that lake. All right, in this muddy water, I'm gonna need something that has a little sound to it, so I'm gonna change it up. Hopefully I already have it rigged up. Let's take a look and see. Let's see, where would it be? Not you. Yep, there you go. All right, we already got it rigged up. So let's see if this will work out. Because I need something that has a little more sound to it. And I need to shorten this leader out too. Goodness gracious, this line is all beat up. Now we're gonna see if this will get hung up on the first cast, but we'll see. I'm gonna try it out. Try it out, see how it does. Want to give a big shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast, the sponsor of today's live stream. All right, now let's see how it does. All right, remember guys, go to fishxlive.com so you can watch the live weigh-in. going on? Joe Winkler says dollar bill is 8 pounds up on the field. And it says 168 likes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were getting some participation today. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Want to big shout out to the podcast. Now remember, once this stream ends, we're going to end at 3 p.m. guys. So make sure you have gone to fishxlive.com, download the app so that you can watch the live weigh-in, guys. What's going on? Ants says how many fish? So we caught 5 and 3, 2 were short and 3 were keepers. So we have 3 fish in the live well right now. All right, guys. So we have, whoa, time moved kind of quick. So we have 10. I'm only gonna fish for 10 more minutes because I want to get back a little early. Try to get back before everybody else starts getting back and trying to unload their boats and everything. Had to check it. Had to check. The line was moving a little funny. It's probably pulling on some leaves or something down on the bottom. All right, that's all she wrote, guys. We're gonna head on in so we can get packed up and everything, and we can leave immediately after the weigh-in. All right, so make sure you guys have already gone back to FishX Live. So we're going to be live on FishX Live, guys. What's going on? Nobody really. All right, so make sure you guys have gone over to FishX Live. FishXLive.com. Download the app, click the tournaments link, and then you will be able to watch the live weigh-in, guys. What's up, man? Oh, you trying to grab it? I got it. Yeah, I just got to line it back up. that's all she wrote, guys. We're gonna get ready for the weigh-in. All right, guys, let's go ahead and sign off. Make sure you go to fishxlive.com, download the app, and I will see you guys at the live weigh-in, all right? Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I'll see you guys at the weigh-in.